Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Val, can you hear us? It shows me that you're deafened.
It's server deafened too. So I assume Neko or Sen has to be in here as well.
Yeah.
Hey Matthew, thanks for watching tonight. Hi Val.
Hi, Moink.
So Moink, I have to trade 10,000 Beitetsu before I can use the Astral Detritus on it?
Yes.
That is a lot of freaking Beitetsu. So that would be 10 stacks of Beitetsu plus 10 extra singles? Or something like that?
Yep. 100 stacks of Baitetsu.
100 stacks? Oh yeah, it's 10,000. Mother effing expensive. That's 60 million gil. Well, a little bit more than 60 million gil.
Pocket change, man.
That's for the current prices. You never know if all of a sudden it goes up to a million a stack instead of what it currently is at 60. What you call it? 600,000. There's only 37 stacks on the auction house. You can even buy what you need even from the auction house anyway.
There's also an NPC at the bottom next to Overo that is selling stacks as well. And I'm not
Yeah,
talking about
and
Kara
also,
Quest.
All of those stones move incredibly fast. Like 100 stacks a day fast.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people in Port Juno and Mara also selling them. Some of these prices are weird though, like look at this for example. This, some people have it set up under singles.
There's
Six-
a person Port Juno who sells single for stack prices to scam people.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's a person that's selling some at 498,000.
Dude, it's so messed up that people are like that.
Yeah, that almost happened to me one time. I was looking for, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. I can't remember what. Oh, I think it was Alexandrite. And I checked the person because I was looking at bazaars. And I was like, wait, hang on a second. What the hell is this? Because I thought I was buying a stack. But when I saw how much money it was going to be, it was like, I can't remember how many like millions for one stack. I was like, what the fuck? This is not right. So it's a good thing I paid attention. I didn't buy it.
I forgot to get food. 1 second.
There a food enhancement going on out here?
Oh. I thought that was Goose, but it was Chaos. Thought we forgot him. Man, this shit gets so expensive during CP campaigns. Tell me when you're ready, Moink.
Yeah, 1 second.
Tonight?
Huh?
Drinking tonight?
Yeah.
Damn, the amount of I can't talk. The amount of magic evasion on that set is stupid.
What's that?
Secpadas. That's what Moink.
Wow.
I definitely want to get the warrior one. I hear it's pretty damn good.
That is what he's wearing.
Wait, who's wearing it?
Moink.
What the hell? He has it already?
Here's the whole set. I'm looking at it right now.
The fuck? Try how much, Moink?
Don't be jelly.
There's a lot of double attack. Magic evasion. Let's see.
Which magic evasion is the best thing for warrior, because warrior is the job with the least magic evasion. So this kind of makes up for it, which is nice.
You ready, Moink?
Yeah, take a sin. I'll fix it as we go.
Moink, you look fucking awesome, dude.
No, he doesn't. Don't inflate that ego.
You look terrifying. What the fuck? Look at that shit.
I feel an inflated ego already, Dookie.
So what is that
Wait.
from, you said? That's from Odyssey?
What the fuck? Holy...
Yeah, miracle.
Oh my god, does this make warrior a possible actual legit tank? Holy shit.
You want to move people, Nico? Is that what you're saying? Fatal and Nacho. Wait, just looks like Nacho's not in here. Can you swap parties?
Man, I'm gonna have to find my own fucking Odyssey static.
I know, I want to start one. We had one started when you were gone, Goose, and then it kind of just disintegrated, like me and Jot. And I don't remember who else was in it. But I want to start another one back up.
Yeah, because I'll do whatever it takes to get into a static, even if it means checking with other link shells.
I keep freaking confusing Death Lord and Death Nacho. Too much freaking death.
Too much death. We'll talk after this, Goose, if you want. I don't want to talk about it. Well, not during the event. Top of the stairs.
I guess not. Shit, I think I missed Shell. Is it Rara who's our buffer or healer?
I'm Puppet.
Oh, I couldn't see who was casting.
Puppet. I can maybe it might cast it on you. It might not.
Well, yeah, I just missed Shell.
Fatal one page.
Nope, fuck it, Goose. You have to wait 30 minutes now.
Well, we usually buff at the top of the stairs.
Fancy sword.
Val, can you do Chaos in Samroll? GD, you really gotta get a 119 set for her.
Pages do it.
It was okay, Matthew. What color eyes, Echo? Blue?
Do we not have a red mage?
You went flurry 1?
No, no red mage. Can I get a haste 1?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, but I figured we had a red mage.
No, we don't have it. It looks like I got a DL too. Ouch.
Auric Stone. Something.
Somebody's attacking the ninja.
Gorge is on it.
It's funny. Scourge just uses Iron Fist, and all I could hear was the whiffing noise because he missed almost every hit.
Steffi aggroed, I think.
Yeah, take care of the ads. They're green eyes, see, they can't be slept or anything.
That avatar's awake.
Yeah, one of the avatars awake. Alright. Vivifier leader first, right? Yeah, that's nice. Steffi's about the aggro of the game.
Go. Who's my healer in this party?
Jeremy.
Who's hitting the operative?
Soul Edge and Death Lord. Oh, now everybody's on it.
Val, you should use Samurai's role. It's a lot better than Tacticians.
We need to kill the statue faster. There's like 20 Corsairs and 50 Rangers. There's no reason for the statue to be alive for more than 2 seconds.
I 1000% agree with you for once.
For
It-
once.
It'll take me 2 blood packs to kill it, so it would be nicer if someone else could hit it.
Bell's mic is stuck open.
Is that mine?
No.
No, it's Val's.
Dude, why is there still stones over here? This thing keeps stunning me.
Shit, I didn't even see that one.
Stunned me 3 times. I wasn't even fighting. I was like, oh shit.
That shit was like down the hill from the freaking.
Yeah, it's on the
Ridge.
downslope.
So I was like, wait, what? There's another one?
Or, oh, never mind, I lied. Just lagging.
That's Oryx stone at the bottom of the hill. Oh no.
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought that was the one he was talking about. That's not either.
One thing I hate about lag, when you're a summoner, you think the mob is still alive, you blood pact, and then the mob is dead, so you literally waste your blood pact.
Yep.
Someone's hitting the operative, I think.
it's-
Moin's on it. Tom. Okay. Steffi's on the operative now.
Yep, you guys are about to get shit on. Wait, we're not doing this boss, are we? Oh wait, never mind. This is not the second boss. We haven't beaten the first one yet.
Are you sure?
Ah, fuck, I did the wrong one.
Ruh-roh.
Neko, do you mind if I ask you a question about Summoner?
Pretty sure she's AFK.
That's right.
There's a few other summoners here, though. A question.
Are they also named Neko?
I was just curious why she has Nirvana for pretty much all buffs instead of Spiritus, since Spiritus has summoning magic plus 15,
Espiritus?
and Nirvana doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And also, well, I think that's the other reason actually. Never mind.
What was the Espiritus good for? Just for magic attack bonus or something?
No, just summoning magic. That's the only
Be
reason.
right back from that.
With, yeah, basically once you have Nirvana to 119, you'll never use Espiritus again. It has no use.
I thought it had more magic attack in that thing you posted in Discord.
No, for any magic attack, you'll be using Griovolar with pet magic attack bonus augments.
Dylan's alive still.
But isn't the cap for summoning magic like 670?
I don't remember for sure. I want to say it's either 660 or 670. But I'm pretty sure you can hit cap without the staff.
Or if you don't have enough.
If you have,
It's a tier, right? So if you don't have enough to get to the tier, there's no point.
yeah, but that's considering you have a Biami +1 set, which will cost you about a little bit over 200 million gil.
You don't need the entire set.
I think you just need 2 pieces.
If you want to get to 670, it's pretty hard unless you have.
There's an
all
orc
the
going back
pieces.
there.
I'm pretty sure you can get there with just
Yeah,
the
that's what
normal
Moink said.
bomb set too, Goose.
He hits it like a moron.
Whatever you guys do not go in that alcove.
Don't do what? Sorry, you broke up.
The alcove. Do not go into it. It's a trap zone.
Look at that statues a lot.
Works first. behind the one statue. Cause I think this is a trap zone. Everyone go outside on the balcony.
Doesn't it spawn on statues downstairs?
Yeah, I just don't. I have bad experiences with this stone, like in regular Dynamis, so I'm just worried that people will aggro.
I thought it was the stones on the side that were trap stones, but I never know which ones.
Well, all three of these are trap stones, Dookie. This one will pop the stones downstairs in front of the stairs themselves.
What do the trap stones do? Just link other ones?
Spawn more stones.
Yeah.
Where it's standing usually.
Yeah, see what I mean? Aggro.
Mm-hmm.
How do they aggro?
Looks like they went after Tom, so I don't know if he AFK'd.
The guys on the stairs, they're in the way. Accuracy unblinded, accuracy reduced.
You shut that mouth of yours, Phoebe.
I saw it and I couldn't even get it out in time.
Moink, is there another stone down there? I can't see.
There is, because it keeps stunning me.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see that. I just killed one. Okay, so-
Scourge looks like he's on a ninja. I don't know if we're killing a ninja right now.
I hope not.
Never mind.
I'm trying to pull him out so people can see.
And that was an astral flow.
I see dead people.
And I'm blinded.
Is someone's gonna raise Tom, or should I raise him?
I guess no one's gonna raise me, so I'm just gonna lay here.
I have raised 2 from Kate Sith if you want.
I mean,
Well-
he's been dead since Oryx, so he really needs to get up at this point. And I'm not yelling
Here.
at Tom, I'm talking about whoever has raised, give him a fucking raise.
Yeah, I will. 1 second. Oh, he's up. Oh shit, Miracle, I think you're gonna miss all my buffs.
I still, unless I missed them, I still have all those. Fenrir.
I think the only ones you missed were Fenrir buffs and Ifrit.
I still have it.
Oh, it might wear off in a little bit. Oh well, I'll be constantly refreshing. So.
I just lost the Fenrir one from it. Lost haste too.
Moink, Jeremy sleeping.
Thanks, Dookie.
Do we have any defense down that we can do on this fucker?
I put Angon on it for what it's worth.
I can't hit this motherfucker for shit. I'm getting like 7k, 8k damage. Whoa, that's a lot of cheddar. Any more statues over there?
Yeah.
2 more.
2.
Dude, the stones are what screw us up because they bind us all.
14k atonement.
Yeah, unlikely, dude.
You got it. I saw it.
Was it really?
Yeah, you got some good enemy on this bad boy.
See, and you guys were complaining that it was a shitty weapon skill.
It is.
Yeah, that's cap damage, I'm pretty sure. But it's a shit ton of enemy, so. Oh, fuck.
What?
Big Dookie.
What?
My,
You hacked.
Master
Oh
roll.
my god. Can I be quartermaster next time? That happens all the time.
I literally saw it at 1%, and I was like, oh, I gotta take quartermaster off, and then it died. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
Damn, those moves are so nice.
you know, that's much. They just chose one.
We'll just get another pair right here.
Someone taking care of the stone.
Mike, can you cure me? I'm sleeping, and I just used 100 fists. And again.
This whole party's sleeping.
Nap time.
You really did 14k on this thing? That's kind of what I've been getting with
Four-
Ramu.
1400.
Oh. I was like
I
14k.
say 14k. I might have messed up.
I was gonna say that's what I've been doing with Ramu.
I thought 10k was cap damage.
10 rares awake.
No. I think with an afterglow one, it's like 14 something. Or not 14, 1.4k.
Mine's not afterglow.
Your bird gang?
Oh, his birthday. Wait, did you already afterglow it, Moink?
Do I look like I'm made out of money?
I was gonna say, Jesus.
With that
Yeah.
$30 million gear set you have on, you do.
I've been saving up for this. Go away.
Wait, it costs skill to have that,
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
what
you have to do the fights just to unlock it, and then you have to pay for it.
oh my god, how much is it?
6 mil a piece. But the more you kill the mob, the cheaper it gets.
Interesting.
Not that bad.
But you also, well, actually, I think you get RP even if you don't have the armor yet, Moink. So
Yeah, you do.
could have waited, but
No, my Paladin needed a good set.
I mean, it's nice for magic evasion, but otherwise, isn't there better options?
I don't think so.
the only
looks-
thing that it's lacking is HP. But it's got a shit ton of DT,
Yeah, it's incredible. It's like the best set ever for Paladin.
and once you augment the body, it's best in slot for tanking. There's probably
for-
better pieces for
For
some
Warrior too is freaking nuts. I want that set for Warrior so bad. Does this thing Benediction twice?
Honorar's awake. It doesn't need to use Benediction to go to full HP. Yeah, Matthew, the goblin die that it rolls has a chance. I think it's double ones of benediction. But if it does double sixes, then we get our
Oh my
probability
God.
reset.
This thing just keeps full curing himself.
A little faster.
We got 55 seconds left.
Yeah, it's over. This thing fucking heal itself like 20 times. There's nothing we can do at that point.
Well, this one was gonna drop a whole set of Volt gear.
Volt gear.
Blew it.
We're not the ones who blew it. You're the one who blew it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got my boots.
You fucking planned it too. You're like, oh man, Jenny needs the boots. I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't even want the boots.
I'm just kidding.
They don't seem that great. I mean, they have Treasure Hunter 1 on them.
I mean, the only thing is, it's nice because you can get Treasure Hunter on some jobs that didn't really have access to any Treasure Hunter gear. Like, it's really good for Ranger.
They have refresh too, which is nice.
Whoa, what happened there?
It's
This is it.
oh my
Moink.
god, run!
No, they don't, Goose.
Some Moink shit right here.
Yeah, the entire set has refresh plus one.
I
It
think you're
doesn't have
thinking
refresh.
about the Sandy set, not the Juno set.
Oh, wait, what? There's different types?
Yeah,
Each zone
because-
has its own Bolt set. Yes.
The fuck? But aren't they called the same thing? Like the
No.
same name?
No.
They're Bolt something. Like, these are boots, and then there's like gaiters and whatever else.
Oh shit! Fuck! I better check my wish list, and I may have the wrong one. I'm looking for the ones that have fucking refresh.
I think those are dropping Sandy. Most positive they do.
Shit. Well, got my +2 necklace to 16. I'm gonna be going summoner for a while. It takes forever to get to 25.
Oh, I got my necklace was only at 11 or 12. I'm at 16 on my ninja one.
I'm actually tempted to start using crystals. I usually never use them because I just, come to Dynamis and you rank for free. But damn, it's gonna take a long time to get to 25.
I've done it. I've used crystals on some shit. When I need them maxed out quick, Get off the bed.
Well, so far the one thing I can definitely tell about Nirvana is that the damage seems pretty consistent. I'm not having weird like blood pack drops where like I do like 15k and then all of a sudden I do like 6k. It seems like it was pretty consistent damage. Holy Tom!
You don't see that every day.
What, a 999?
No. I
We
mean,
have-
lotting 500 basically.
We have 16 people tonight, right? There's no mules.
No mules.
Okay.
Isn't Muse a mule?
Yeah, but he was only on that character. He didn't
Oh, that's
play
true.
GD or anything.
Woo! I win!
I'm waiting on God of Death to do a random.
Dude, it should be lowest.
Yeah,
I
the
say
only
that
person,
every other week.
What'd
the
you say,
only
baby?
person that I've seen Sensei hit a 0.
I say that's normally what I say every other week, that it should be the lowest.
Seriously. Yeah, it should be like the minority, right? If everybody's rolling high and somebody rolls really low, I think they should be the winner.
I smell bacon. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
Well, at least I can say I know what the whole process to get the mythic is, so now I should be able to go a little bit faster on Tizona. Hopefully it won't take me 3 years to get it. To
Making an
119.
Empyrean. No, making an Empyrean.
Oh yeah, now I need to make an Empyrean. I bet it's just like everything. I'm afraid to do it, but once I try it and I understand it and get the hang of it, I'm like, this isn't so bad. I don't know why it took me so long to do it.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, nothing special. Should you reach out to Quigley or something there, Goose?
Yeah, I'll ask quickly too.
My volume is just. Anybody doing anything exciting after this?
I do not know.
Doesn't sound like it.
I might go play Splatoon 2 with some friends, but we'll see.
I need to CP my ninja.
Yeah, if my friends aren't playing, I'm gonna go back and go CP on Red Mage.
I'll join on CP tonight.
That sounds like fun.
But my group, I have Odyssey as soon as we're done here.
I can wait. I'm not in any. I can wait till you guys are done.
I could CP too. I need some CP on my range.
Wait a minute, hang on a second, guys. Did I just hear this correctly?
First of all, it's on a lobby job for him. This is nothing new. Like he'll get it to maybe 500 or 1200 and then stop.
Yeah, I think I need 1200 is velocity shot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Vivi?
I'll make it.
I think I might just get CP for you from now on. Like I will be your Guyford, but you don't have to pay me. I'll just do it for free. You've got to master some fucking jobs, damn it.
He has Samurai Master.
Yes, yeah, yes, Sam Master.
Yeah, but he's got so many others.
Don't worry, they'll get there.
I got pretty good with my Red Mage. I think I can pretty much solo shit and get pretty good CP like fast on my Red Mage.
We were doing pretty fast the other night.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Your magic bursts on your red mage were like 41k.
Yeah, they were pretty good. It's nice to see that my all the money I spent on a fucking set actually was worth it. Those EA plus one pieces are expensive as fuck. I'm actually tempted to get the +1 feat too.
So what we got? 4 of us right now at CT.
Let's see what we got here. Torso shard.
Yeah,
Rune?
if you need.
What did you say, Roro?
I didn't say anything.
Or, sorry, was that fatal?
Yeah, as if you guys are CPing and need someone else, I need lots of it. So I'll go.
That'd be 5 of us. But we're gonna do it in like an hour, I think, because Moink's gonna do his Odyssey run.
You got mine, right, Dookie?
I did.
I'm excited to level Rune Fencer. That's gonna be fun. My first tank. Well, unless Warrior kind of counts.
If Warrior kind of counts as what?
As a tank. I mean, the new set of armor you're wearing, that could be pretty good for Warrior. I'm not saying it would be like a tank you take to like crazy events or anything, but for things where you don't need like a super tank, it could work pretty well.
Warrior can tank, and with this set, I think they can tank even better.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think that set is going to be really good just because of the magic evasion boost. That was really needed on freaking Warrior. And it's still a fucking DPS set too, so if you're hitting the shit out of it with Chango, and well, I guess would you wield Chango? I guess not, huh? No, you would need a shield. I mean, you can Savage Blade the fuck out of it. With Nagling, I mean, Nagling is pretty damn good. Speaking of Nagling, I keep forgetting to get the fucking damn potpourri ring or whatever. In fact, before we CP, I recommend everybody go get one. Wait,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think.
have one.
Shit, I don't think I have the beads. Cause I just
Yeah.
got the malformed greatsword. Fuck.
I just did the same thing. I just got my malformed great axe for
Oh damn, you're getting Chango?
Jenga. Yeah.
Nice. It's a badass weapon. Do you remember how much it was for a potpourri ring?
500, I think.
Okay, in that case, I do have enough. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, and of all the times I've CP'd or even, well, to my shame, paid for CP, and I could have been taking advantage of that fucking potpourri and have a fucking pulse weapon.
So what do you get for the? How much potpourri do you need to get a pulse weapon?
25,000, I think. I think I'm like at 13 or 14,000, so I'm not like super far off.
I'm like at 500.
I would totally be done already if I, of all the times I've CP'd without, with forgetting. I literally would have maybe 2 pulse weapons by now.
Yeah, wasting merits.
I'm literally fucking wasting like the times that I've CP'd. I just keep forgetting.
It's funny you mention that because I just used my ring the last time. It was the last, so I needed to go get another one, and then I got my great axe. I couldn't get another ring.
Moink, I fucked up. I need some stuff back from you.
What do you need back?
Nah, whatever. I'll just take it out of my share. I gave you a few extra rusted ID cards. Cause I don't know what I'm doing.
I can give it back to you. You gave me like 21, which I thought was high.
It's supposed to be 19. It's 2. It's not the end of the world.
It's funny. One of my cousins in Texas was like laughing at Salt Lake City because it's so small. It's like, you guys have like no people over there. He's like laughing about it. I'm like, dude, you live in Houston. After everything that just happened in Houston and in Texas, I wouldn't be laughing of other cities and other states. You guys fucking went to the goddamn Stone Age just because of a few inches of snow.
No, they went to the Stone Age because they only state in the country that has their entire utility system as independent. You know, they don't rely on government.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys haven't been able to flush your fucking toilet for 2 weeks, so I wouldn't be laughing about Utah right now.
It's the future of other states there, Goosey. Privatize utility grids.
Yeah, it's a shit show too, because it'll always go under the disguise that hey, you have choices, you don't have to stick with one electric company that is going to increase the prices. You'll be able to like pick and choose companies that will give you lower prices. But it's all bullshit, really, because if it becomes competitive, then they all start raising the prices, so it doesn't fucking matter. It just becomes worse, actually.
It's all bullshit anyway. The sun's fucking free. Why do we have to pay for fucking electricity?
Because it's not sunny everywhere all the time. We need
Well,
nuclear power.
in California, it is.
Yeah, a little too sunny. You guys burn the whole freaking state from time to time.
It's because they light it on fire.
It's
different.
Jewish space lasers.
And
They have a lot of
freak.
they have a lot of reveal parties out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say fucking gender reveals. Burn the whole fucking place and kill people for it. Oh man,
Neko, I sent you an invite.
is she back?
Huh? I mean, she's been working, but she's in earshot.
Oh my god, I got in.
I wanted to ask her a question, but she might be too busy. Oh, okay, gotcha. No problem.
Dookie, I sent you and Junior an invite.
Okay, one sec. Miracle, what ones did you say you needed? Was it? It was beasts.
Dark Knight, Beastmaster, or Red Mage. If nobody, those are on mine coming up next.
Yeah, the two biggest issues that I have with Utah is one, the alcohol laws over here are the stupidest laws in the history of the world,
If they're really important to you, you can move.
and two, there's a lot of racist people here.
What's wrong with alcohol, boss?
It's a pain in the ass. You have to buy alcohol directly from the state liquor stores. You can't have any privately owned liquor stores, and also,
It's
if you
super
serve
watered
alcohol-
down in Salt Lake City too.
Well, actually, that got a little bit better. Like, I think it was like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, they actually changed it because it was basically unethical, to be serving alcohol with like a lower percentage. So I believe that has been fixed. It hasn't been like, I wouldn't say it's like perfectly fixed, but it's definitely gone up. Like at least it's not like drinking 2% beer or something.
I mean, VV,
Now
it
it's
used
like
to
4
be
or 5.
it used to be a tri-state until the Salt Lake City Winter Olympics, and then that kind of when they got the Winter Olympics, they kind of started modifying their laws around alcohol consumption.
Yeah, it's a pain too, because if you have a business and you want to serve alcohol, you have to go through the biggest hoops ever to be able to get like an alcohol license, like a liquor license, and you have to pay some extremely hefty fees. So a bunch of businesses are just like, fuck that, we can't afford it. We literally cannot afford to serve alcohol at our establishment. So very few can, and if they do, they pay a lot for it.
Thankfully, you don't need alcohol to survive.
That's not true.
Speak
Yeah,
for
right.
yourself.
I
mean, come on.
wish.
Imagine drinking liquid poison.
No, and the other thing too is there's a little bit of like, I don't know, I don't know how to say it properly, but there is some racism here because it's primarily it's not a very diverse state. Let's just put it that way.
Could you define racism, please?
There's just a lot of weird things that have gone in Salt Lake City. It's getting better, but it's still interesting. That's for sure. It's also kind of religious too, but that's also changing. There's not as many Mormons as there used to be.
It's not bad if it's religious.
It depends. I mean, some religions are so hardcore that they create an aura of like judgment and other things.
No, that's not the religion, that's the individual.
Right, but the religion kind of aids that kind of behavior.
It doesn't aid
Because
it.
you're basically taught that, this and this and this and this is sinful, and you should, don't hang out with those kind of people. Or, this is bad, kind of thing.
Well, isn't that the individual's choices, not the religion? They take it to that extreme.
Do you know much about the Mormon Church? Because I do.
I do too. I am a Mormon.
I'm sorry, Rara.
Actively.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I used to be one, so
I'm one right now.
A mission and everything.
Yeah, no,
In
I
fact.
mean, I don't know. It's Utah in general is an interesting state. But yeah, I was in Salt Lake City for 2 months. I can't say that I know it, but working around Mormons is interesting. They're almost like they're normal people that just wear special underwear. It's nothing different.
I want special underwear.
It's not very comfortable. You wouldn't like it.
It's pretty comfortable. It magically keeps my butt crack from coming out of my pants. If you like a t-shirt and you like boxers, then I don't see why it would be any particularly more uncomfortable than anything else.
Yeah, the ones that I got when I went on my mission to San Antonio were pretty nice because they were like specifically made so you wouldn't freaking fry to death in the heat.
Why are you required to wear these?
It's
You're not
kind of
required to do anything.
Oh, alright. I thought it was like.
Walk out of the door, you can do whatever you want. You're not required to do anything, you're always welcome.
I mean, technically it is required.
Is it like part of a uniform or something?
Goose. I'm Mormon right now. I can tell
Well,
you
make
not
a
required.
promise.
Show
that
us
you
your
always
underwear, Rara, right now.
All right, let me get the camera out.
I mean, you basically make a promise that you'll always be wearing them.
There's
There's an oath to wear the underwear?
Think of it this way: why do some people get tattoos on their body?
I don't know.
Is
I
it
don't
like,
have
is it
tattoos.
like a common one is to remember something that's really important to them, right? It's the same
Yeah.
thing. If you think Mormon garments are stupid, then you should probably think tattoos are stupid.
I have lots of
Is it part
tattoos.
of an outfit or is it just underwear?
It's just boxers and a t-shirt.
Yeah, so you have to wear both the top and bottom.
So you have to wear it.
You don't have to wear it.
I mean,
All right,
there
I don't
are
know
some
anything about
situations
Mormons, that's why
where
I'm
it's
asking.
okay to not
Dude,
wear
straight
them,
me.
like if you're doing sports or if you're going swimming. But for the most part, I would say like 90% of your life, you're kind of supposed to be wearing them because it's a protection, and you're.
And
it's,
and
it's something you
90% of my
promise
life,
you
I'm
do.
wearing underwear. That's true.
That was true before Corona. Not so much anymore.
The way that I was told is that you don't want to look for an excuse not to wear them.
Well, I mean, what's so special about them? If you like, I guess like I was saying, if you were like priest and undervest, is it that much different?
Well, that's
than
what I'm
undervest?
asking. Is it like a priest collar that you have to wear it, or is it just they recommend
no,
it?
no.
Go watch a. Tom, you might have some of these. Go watch some men's Hanes commercials.
Okay.
And that's like a Hanes white T-shirt and Hanes white boxers.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Rara, I had no idea I was going to, spark this type of a conversation.
Look what you did.
The underwear.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun fact that you guys have special undergarments. That's all.
Yeah, I had a. It's funny because most people go throughout their lives without anybody knowing that they're Mormon. And I was in a veterans place one time when I was in college, and somebody's like, he's like, those those magic underwear people. I'm not even gonna say their name. I'm like, magic underwear. Oh, interesting. And like he's carrying on a conversation, but at some point he must have been exposed to like some just freak person or heard something or what, because he hated Mormons. But as long as he didn't know I was Mormon, he's just fine with me. So it's kind of interesting. Like Vivi said, like you can come up to some individual creep shows, but I mean it's kind of rare. Sad that one person can ruin.
Nico, trade me.
Yeah, I remember when I was in San Antonio, there was a dude that was on the side of the street, and he called us over because the missionaries kind of stick out. You know, they're on bikes, they're wearing shirts and ties in fucking 100-degree weather. So the guy's like, "Hey, over here, come here, come here." So he like, you know, comes up to me, and I thought he was nice. He grabs me by the shirt, and he starts spitting on my face and saying, "You guys with your Book of Mormon, that crack of shit," and he's like literally starts yelling at my face and spitting. I was like, damn.
Yeah, and people think that's okay because everybody hates Mormons, right? And that's gross. That's one reason I joined late. I joined when I was 21. I knew exactly what I was getting into, and I see this stuff, and you know, some people are like, well, you can serve a mission at any point in your life. And you know, it's you know, Goose, that it's generally recommended to do that. And I'm just like, absolutely not, because if somebody slammed a door in my face or spit in my face, they're gonna freaking die. I'm going to murder them. So absolutely not will I serve a mission.
Dude, yeah, there was a zone on my mission, I think it was like in South San Antonio, where there was like a group of guys that were always like out, and every time we would ride our bikes by, they would always freaking throw beer bottles at us almost on a nightly basis. So I just learned to like book it. Like every time we're getting close to the street, I'm like, right over there, you ready? We're about to book this. And so we just like took off down the road because we knew people were gonna throw shit at us.
You should move to like Boise, Idaho. They're more Mormon over there now than Salt Lake City is.
Big time. That seems to where all the Mormon people are kind of flooding to.
I heard there's a lot in Texas too.
They're everywhere. I mean, like in Mexico, and also, so the biggest concentration is in Mexico and in Brazil. Those are the two biggest, and then pretty much all around the world, really.
I hear that in
You talking about Mormons?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that in Africa they can't build buildings fast enough. It's growing so fast there as well.
Isn't there a shit ton in Idaho too, in Oregon?
They're, like I said, they're everywhere, dude.
Well, I know in Oregon there's a ton because of the Samoans.
The only place where I can think of where there's not too many is in certain European countries, like in Italy and some of the other European countries, just because I don't know, it's kind of tough for anyone to like change over there. But yeah.
Well, I was in college, half our football teams, they were all friggin'.
Sent an invite to all characters, dude.
A lot of European nations are Catholic anyways.
Yeah, and there's actually a temple
Heavy
going up in
Catholics.
Rome, which was kind of a big deal because we had to get, well, we, quote unquote, somebody had to get permission to build it there.
Yeah, I think I
was
remember a
personally
couple
involved
years
with
ago
that.
they set it out.
All right.
What's that,
Threw it
Dookie?
in there.
I said Ra was personally involved with putting that up in Rome.
Well, one of my bots was, yeah.
Well, when I say Ra, I mean Ra.Lua, obviously.
Yeah. It was like, hey, Pope man, can we build something over there?
As long as you don't do it in the Vatican, I don't think he needs permission.
Well, so one of the reasons we actually got one going up in Shanghai too, which is interesting because China's like what I think of when I think of like what a real atheist would be, as opposed to like a militant atheist, which is kind of what we have over in America. It seems like they just don't even know. It seems like a lot of those people, and the government doesn't, because you know religion is kind of a antagonist of government, because if you don't have major religious entities, then the government functions as a religion. So it's really interesting that the Mormon Church was able to get one in Shanghai, and that's largely because we follow the rules. Like, generally, one of the big things is follow the rules of whatever the host nation is. So can't proselyte, no missionaries in China. And after doing that for several decades, China's like, okay, these guys are going to follow the rules. We like people who follow the rules, so I think that's why we got a pass. I think that's why we get passes in some of these areas.
Well, I mean, there's also churches in China as well. It's, again, like you said, it's all about following the rules. And, you know, as long as it doesn't look like a church, you can build a church. But, yeah, I mean, it's interesting, to say the least, religion.
It's interesting because when I think about what the average person thinks of when they think of religion, it's very limited in scope to what I think religion actually is. Like I said, the government can function as a religion. Like when it starts becoming a moral authority and starts creating doctrine and canon and you know, rites of passage, etc., etc.
Wasn't that North Korea? They worship him as a god or whatever.
Yep. So, you know, there's definitely elements in North Korea. There's definitely elements in where our government's headed right now that I see. So it's, I don't know if eventually humans are going to realize that religion, quote unquote, is larger scope than it actually is, or if they're going to call the sort of non-organized type of religion that is basically religion something else. Like, I don't know what else they would call it. Because, like, some people say, well, all these things we're teaching kids in school right now is to be respectful and to be nice to other people and to be empathetic and to be compassionate. And it's like, well, you know what? There's a famous historical book that I think also does that. And you took that out of schools. That's not okay to say in school anymore. So why is your version of compassion and empathy okay?
Well, I mean, in all fairness, you know, not every child is Christian.
Well, no, definitely not anymore. But I mean, if I sent my kid to public school, they're going to be taught all sorts of, you know, for lack of a better word, wokeist sort of teachings.
Right, but it's without the involvement of religion, and realistically, public schools are part of the federal government, and therefore separation of church and state.
Exactly. So if wokeism, which is becoming the new religion of society,
if you want to call
I could file a separation of church and state claim.
Right, but look how long it took to get the Bible out of the public schools. So it's not like you're gonna succeed overnight either.
Well, I don't know if I would succeed, because it's the momentum is going, it seems like, to keep it going into the schools, which is why I think, well, along with COVID, you're seeing a lot of people pulling their kids out of schools.
Right, but I have an issue with that.
It seems really stupid that, you know, I can understand, let's pull religion out of schools, right? Because then you don't have anyone on top of anybody else, right? The teachings conflict sometimes. However, I accepted that as a kid, and I watched as all of this stuff went out of the schools, right? I watched as, you know, now all of a sudden, you know, Christianity is bad. And it's okay to be mean to Christians because they're stupid and brainwashed and blah, blah, blah.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with Christianity.
And then we just roll in another religion. We're just rolling in another religion, another moral authority with its own canon, its own priests, its own prophets, its own doctrine. And that's okay. I don't get it. It's extremely hypocritical to me.
I don't think it has anything to do with religion. And when it comes to like this whole
is religion, Moink. Well, it is.
Okay.
Wokeism is it is a religion. If you follow wokeist teachings, you are religious. You are not secular. You are religious.
Okay. If I can get my point across about, the whole pulling your kid into homeschooling. Homeschooling is not a solution either, because then they're taught whatever the parents want to teach them. And, yeah, they can teach them Christianity, but they can also teach them that it is possible to walk on fucking water. Like, that's not acceptable as far as society goes. It's also backwards, and it also is just as damaging as what you're calling wokeism. Like, it.
Wokeism?
Yeah, that's what he's.
Yeah,
calling
tell
it.
your wife actually wokeism.
But public schools have, and again, when it comes to public school education, it's whatever the state of Texas is currently teaching. So again, economics, history, whatever, it's all coming through the state of Texas. So if you want to make a change, you have to make that change through the state of Texas.
And since I know that's not possible, really, well, and people like me, we choose to take our kids out of school. And it's not just to teach them religious thing, it's to teach them like actual academic things. There's more
Right.
religion in public school than what I teach our kids at home.
Right, but what I'm saying is there's more toxicity with teaching in home, because one, it's not structured to the point where maybe it is in your house, but I can guarantee you it's not going to be structured wherever. Southern states are going to say, well, the North is the devil, and it's okay to walk into the Capitol building with a Confederate flag. And I'm not saying that's again, it's there's less control over how a student is taught, and I
don't.
guarantee you that.
Do they teach that in schools in Texas?
I'm just putting out a broad point. Like, you cannot sit there and say that like homeschooling is going to be the best solution ever, because again, people can still get their point across as far as whatever they want. And again, it's I think in the next few years you're gonna, or not few years but decades, you're gonna see just a drop in education.
Well, absolutely. I just don't know if it's gonna be for the same reason that we're thinking. I think we might be thinking different reasons why education is gonna drop. I don't think it's gonna be because of homeschool though. I think it's because public schools just are getting worse. I mean, I don't even know how they teach biology anymore.
I can tell you with absolute certainty that the kind of work that my kids do now is way behind what I did when I went to school. I mean, they're just dumbing it down like you wouldn't believe. They told my third grader that they no longer teach multiplication tables to them because it hurts people's feelings. It's too stressful. And I said, well, when are they going to learn how to multiply? Oh, it'll just come. But we don't do flashcards. We don't do drills. We don't learn, 3 times 4, 5 times 8 anymore because it's too much stress for the kids. This is the kind of bullshit that they teach now in 2020, or don't teach. Cursive, out the window. They don't teach cursive anymore. Why? Oh, they don't need to learn how to write cursive. Well, how are they going to sign their name? They're going to print block letters? Oh, it's all going to be on the computer. Okay, if you say so. It's just ridiculous. It's getting worse.
Yeah, Bermuda kind of had the same issue, whereas there was a decline in the graduation rate. So to fix that problem, they lowered the requirements for graduation instead of improving to fit the curricula. And it's like, well, you're just producing dumber people now.
So what was the outcome of that, Vivi?
I haven't been tracking the graduation. Like, I could only imagine from what I've heard, but that the system's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, it's the same logic, like you said, Moink. Teaching people they can walk on water, right? You can't walk on water, but if we lower the standards, that should somehow help kids learn. We need to worry about kids' feelings. I mean, yeah, to a certain degree, you too. I mean, I'm terrified because I'm going to be old, and the people that are kids now learning going through the school system, they're going to be the doctors and stuff, right? They're going to be asking me what my gender is before they operate on me, and it's like, you're the doctor. Just
Well, they
you
do
tell
that
me.
now already.
It's like, dude. Let me put. I produce small gametes. How about that? That's my gender, if such a word even has any meaning. Terrifying. And then it's just like, you look at how many people have died because of religion. Look at the Crusades. Well, I guess we don't really use the same tactics anymore with our religious fervor, but there's definitely crusades going on right now in wokeism, right?
Look what
well,
you
I
did,
mean,
Mike. You started religion talk.
well, that's because I'm agnostic and I don't really believe. If there is a being, then show it to me. So I need proof. That's what agnostic means. Before anyone comes down and says I'm fucking atheist. But, yeah. So I believe in science more than I believe in a book that's quote unquote 2,000 years old and keeps getting modified every couple centuries or whatever. I personally don't care if Jesus was a thing or not. Again, it's a book of moral stories, and that's how it should be taken. And unfortunately, you have those people that are extremists and take it way too far, and believe that the Bible is a way to live your life, and it's never meant to be that way. Or any of the religions, and that's the problem. Is like, it's just there to help you, I guess, to find insight or to other things, but it's not meant to save you, or to say that Jesus was actually someone who walked on water, or that fucking Mary was unfaithful to her husband and used an alien knocked me up, or God did. Like, that's just fucking stupid.
Being an agnostic would be my number 2 choice point, so I'm not going to hate on you too hard. It's a close number 2.
Yeah, for me, I just, I grew up in a Christian household, and I understand the stories a lot, so I don't understand, Mormon stories or Muslim, or I should say Islam or Judaism, but it's for me, like, when I look at it, and again, you point out these crusades, like, it's that was the path where Christianity had the authority to, or the Pope had the authority to allow countries to fight each other, and it's just like, the fuck is this shit? Why does a religion allow or have the authority to dictate war? It should be finding ways of peace and prosperity.
I think that's where Vivi said it's, at least my interpretation of the Crusade specifically, I think it ties into what Vivi said. It's individuals who take advantage of the doctrine to get the lesser individuals to take certain actions by, like, stretching truths, etc., etc. And I think around that time, if I understand it correctly, there was a surplus of people, right? So you kind of had your firstborn getting all of the stuff, but you have a lot of not firstborns, and so what are they supposed to do? Take up resources, basically, in society. And so you had this kind of need to get those people out. So why not send them out to die and maybe bring riches back to the country, right? So, and then the vehicle for that was religious fervor. So the people in control decided to take advantage of that. And that's why I totally agree with separation of church and state. despite being a religious person, and that's also why I hate super large governments who can compound that power, accumulate that power to carry out such things in whatever, using religious or whatever you want to call wokeism, the non-offensive word or whatever it is, being nice, empathetic, blah blah blah, whatever word you want to do that collection of
Progressive.
Well, I mean, it's not always progressive. It can be conservative as well.
Progressive really isn't a progressive is kind of like a I don't know, it's sort of like a state of mind. I don't know, it's not religion like what I'm describing that I call wokeism, but some people who believe that stuff don't like it called wokeism because it makes it sound like it's a religion, because it is. But I'm talking about the collection of beliefs, dogmatic identity-based beliefs that then they use to control and manipulate people. Kind of like the same criticisms that atheists and stuff have against Christianity in the US, because that was a major one, but I assume, depending on where you live, people could criticize Islam or Judaism or whatever religion they're most familiar with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so to that
Baby,
point,
come back.
He doesn't want those buffs. So I mean, to your, part of your the argument is like, so the country has basically pushed Christianity out of public schools, but now, right? So you're in favor of separation of church and state, but now how do you want the state essentially to basically teach moral and without bringing in religion?
That the key, I guess, where I may differ with perhaps you and your wife, just because
my wife is a little bit more left than me.
Right. I guess where I would differ would be, I don't believe it is the school's place or the government's place to teach moral education. So I would say just don't teach moral education in schools. Like, you can teach, like, you need to...
I don't think that's possible. Maybe not directly, like, oh, we're gonna have our moral education course now, but a big part of schooling is learning morals, I guess, passively.
Yeah, if you learn them passively, that's fine, but it would be like going into Sunday school.
But somebody's...
every school has morals. If you go to any school lately, they look at respect.
Somebody's steering your moral compass, right? Like, it's the teacher, and maybe they're not saying, like, this is the moral that you need to learn for the test coming up, but when they say, hey, don't, do that because it's bad because of this reason, if they're disciplining the kid, right?
Yeah, if you say, hey, don't steal that kid's pencil.
Yeah.
Right, but you're not going into like the 10 Commandments, right? Because that would be a religion.
Yeah, but I mean, no public school is going to go into the 10 Commandments.
Right. But, you have things now where it's like, if I went into Sunday school, right, they're going to teach me some moralistic lesson. And it seems like schools now are starting to adopt that thing. So imagine like a church has a pastor, right? Well, your school has a diversity officer, right? And they're the ones setting up the moralistic education. And what are the qualifications of a diversity officer besides just being a moral authority appointed by somebody? Like a pastor, at least as far as I know, a pastor has more education because at least they have to have like at least in some places, a master's in theology or something.
Yeah, but your example kind of doesn't hold weight because if you're in a Sunday school, you chose to be there, right?
Right, and if you're in a public school, you have to be there. So do you see the dilemma?
Yes.
I don't want you don't, like, some people don't want their kids to go to church to learn whatever moral lesson that church, mosque, whatever, to learn whatever morals they're teaching. Some people have to send their kids to public school. So if the public school is teaching religious doctrine, then that's a problem.
But that's what I'm saying. Are public schools teaching religious doctrine? Because
Yeah.
I know if that happened in my public school, that would
How
not
about
be
feel
okay.
guilty because you're white? How about you carry guilt because of things that somebody who just so happened to be white and other people who are not white did in the past? That's identity-based dogmatic beliefs being taught by the state. That is unacceptable.
Except,
Maybe just do.
I think you're portraying that backwards a little bit.
Please tell me how.
I don't think anybody's saying, "Oh, you're white, you should feel bad." They're saying, "Here are." Hold on a second. I can't hit my.
Because,
sorry, yeah, they're saying here are examples of races who were discriminated against in the past and have less opportunity because of it. They're not saying these are examples, you should feel bad. They're saying these are examples you should understand.
please examine how you have privilege in your life as a white person.
Which it's true. White people do have privilege.
In maybe in some ways, I guess if you want to get into it, I have privilege because I'm tall. I have privilege because I was born with a decent IQ. I have full control of my limbs.
I mean, one blatant example is just generational wealth. It's not
Really? Do I have
100%.
that as a white person? I grew up in a trailer park.
I'm not saying it's 100%.
No, screw the white. Take
I'm
the
not-
white out.
I'm not saying it's
Better
100%.
than being
All
born in a
white
third
people
world
have.
country like Honduras. Try being born there.
Right, but I'm gonna count. So I'm gonna use the direct argument against you. Is you spend $300 or more on Gil, that's, that's privilege there. So, again, it's being privileged does not mean you're being racist. It's just a way of. I don't know how to say it properly.
Right. So what I was saying is, it's not 100%. Oh, all white people have this one thing. All white people have this thing. All people not white have this thing. But it's a generalized idea
Prejudice.
that can be backed up by data, right? Like, the one thing I'm thinking of is just buying a home is the number one way to kind of have a piggy bank, right? You're investing money in your house with your mortgage. For the longest time, black people and people of color were discriminated against, and that is generations of wealth accumulation that were taken away because of discrimination. And largely, white people were the ones who were running the banks. And I'm not saying all white people are responsible, but I'm saying that's an example.
Dookie, my wife loves you.
and I'm gonna say, backed up by data, so you can look at a graph and say, well, look, more white people here have this. If I flip it and I say, well, look, more black people have this, I'm not allowed to say, like, you can't make that, and you shouldn't make that generalization.
The data I'm talking about is I can show you generations of colored people in America who are not allowed to buy homes or get mortgages because of their race and nothing else.
Okay, I would like to see that data because of their race and nothing else. Now I know for in the 2008, right, that bubble and stuff.
This is the redlining. This was in the 80s, I think. I'd have to go back and I'm not very well versed with the information.
Okay, because I don't know much about the 80s, and I know Sensei's talked about the redlining. He kind of went into his thing about that, which didn't make any sense to me. But I know that with the bad loans, you had people like it doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do with race. Like there are certain people.
I don't
who-
have free race. Are we? Does nobody
fucking
ever
say that?
Ah!
You have people, no matter what the race, who are just not going to be very good at paying back a loan, and I don't think that people should be forced to give money to those people,
Yeah,
regardless of their
you're 100
race, right?
You're 100% right. There
And if
were
you give out bad loans to people who can't pay them, that's going to be not good.
during redlining. There were black people who were not in a situation to pay a loan, and they probably didn't get a loan because of that. But there were also people who were and who were not allowed to, or were not allowed to buy houses in certain areas.
And that's not good.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that created a
So
huge
if I went into a school and they said you have white privilege, I guess I would. If they say you, me, pointing at me as an individual and say you have white privilege, I would have to say, please tell me how. And then let's say you told me they said what you said to me. I'd be like, I lived in a trailer park.
Yeah, but so
That
that's
doesn't
just-
apply to me. So find something that applies to me for my white privilege, and then you go to the next person, and it's going to be a different set, and then you go to a next person, it's going to be a different set. It's almost like everyone gets screwed in a certain way.
I don't know
by
who's
the state.
looking at you and saying you should feel bad because you're white and you have privilege. What they're saying is, from my understanding, is you should recognize it and realize that if you haven't thought about it before, that people around you in similar situations who are of not white have it harder.
I'm not going to believe that.
So we had what was it? The George Floyd stuff that happened. We had
because that's not a specific enough statement, Dookie. That's why I'm not going to believe it.
It's very generalistic. You're right.
You have to be specific. If you said,
but I can't.
Okay, because the redlining, that's pretty specific.
Yeah, that's one specific, and there's a ton more. Like I said, I'm not very well versed in this issue, but there's a lot of examples that nobody will ever be able to pinpoint, and this is just a very broad generalization. But say your grandfather was in a not so great part of a neighborhood, and he got pulled over, and a cop says, "Oh, he's white. He may have let him off the hook," or something or another. And I'm not saying he shoots him, but I'm saying, oh, maybe if he wasn't white and 40 years ago, maybe he goes to jail that night. Maybe he misses his job. Maybe he gets fired because he couldn't go to his job. And it's just the accumulation of hardships that have occurred add up for people who were not in the class that was holding most of the power.
I agree with that. I agree with you can get pooped on. However, my view of life is more broad than what is being kind of focused on by some of these groups. I won't use the W word since some people listening don't like it. But I mean, you have to be specific about what it is, and you'll find out at a certain point that it has much less to do with race. And I don't like intersectionality because it's part of the W group, but they have it right almost. Like the basis of that argument is almost there. Like if you were, let's say you're black in the 1940s, which should be harder, right? Like there was definitely overt that was before the Civil Rights Act, right? So it's definitely going to be harder for you then. No argument there. And you're ugly. Well, now you got that you're black and you're ugly, right? And people still get pooped on for being ugly today. And they have less opportunities. They get less, people want to be around them less, right? And let's say you're gay on top of that, right? So you got 3 strikes against you in that time and place, because we have to also keep in mind the time and place. Like that you have added up all these things that you have to deal with in your life, right? Now let's say you have cancer on top of that. Like you can just keep making it. Where intersectionality fails is they don't take it far enough. They stop and focus on certain ones that are politically advantageous. If you take all the slices, you will find out that the individual is the ultimate minority. And there's definitely this, like, we know that babies can find attractive faces before they're taught anything. We know that tall people generally are viewed more as leaders than short people. We know lots of different things that don't have anything to do with race. We know that people who are born to rich parents, you know, they might have some better choices or some better options in life, go to private school, whatever. But it's so much more complex than I walk into a room because my employer tells me to, and I have somebody tell me that I'm privileged.
No, everything is complex, and anybody who tries to boil anything down to a one word or one sentence thing is oversimplifying things. However, you also can't communicate on a super detailed level all the time when you're trying to I guess grab attention to get people into your movement, because people are fundamentally flawed and will lose interest in anything that doesn't have flair.
Right? That's
so
where you get into that dogma, man. People like it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it all boils down to human beings are just pretty shitty creatures, but
well, we're animals.
Yeah.
We're just advanced animals.
But I also think I don't know. You were
Can I offer a potential
you were saying
solution?
something that I wanted to respond on and I lost it.
Sorry if I interrupted you.
No, that's fine.
Can I offer you a possible solution? I try not to be complaining all the time. So I think you're right. It is very important that we kind of interrogate ourselves and see what sort of advantages that we might have as well, I'm not going to spoil it right now, but see what sort of advantages we have, right, over other people that maybe, you know, we just kind of got, right? But I think it shouldn't be. It should. If I'm walking into that room and somebody says that, I think that I would respond much better if they say, "Hey, you know what? I'm not going to give you much dogma right now, but each one of you has a certain advantage of everyone else over everyone else, right?" And it would be good if you kind of realized what that was, so that way you can kind of keep an eye out and make sure you're not sort of abusing that. Because I'm tall.
Rara, this is a good conversation, but I wiped our run. I gotta pause while we're in.
So did Neko.
Odie.
Way to go, guys.
Neko's pissed.
I'll pause.
Yeah, just give us a few minutes there, Rara. But I mean, where I'd want to say, since we're buffing right now, is it feels like you're allowing the extreme far left control and dictate your affairs of what society is currently doing right now.
And just to add to that really quickly, I agree to Monk's sentiment to a degree, and I think a lot of people are driven by the extreme opposition. So, you know, if you're left, you're driven by what you think the extreme right's doing and vice versa. But I think there's a middle ground that's the majority that's just much less vocal.
I think you're right.
It's the people with heads on their shoulders that just don't give a shit.
And it's the people who can have conversations about it, because the people on the fringes are the people who will just say, well, I don't like that, you're dumb, fuck you.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. I think I do. I let my boogeyman control me a little bit too much. but I don't think that I got my fingers on something, right? And I'm trying to explore that. The only way to explore it is to...
you're right, and I'm not saying like you're extremely afraid of the left. I'm just saying like, if Biden sneezes, you're going to be afraid of like what executive order came out of that sneeze. And it's like, is it really worth it?
You're right.
There are people that unfortunately have more power than us common folks, and they're going to push this country in one direction or the other, whether we like it or not.
What's the blood called? Is it Tomalt blood?
I think it's Curator's blood.
I thought I had some on me. I don't.
These are probably not going to sleep with you. I warned him. Oh shit, there's a Lamia in here. How'd that happen? Man, now we have to clear the feather. Fuck.
This is the cost of progress, guys. Losing, dying, wiping. We're moving the intellectual argument forward. This is the cost.
No, we just don't like fighting Lamia because they strip the tank naked and one-shot the tank. Neko, I guess if you want to start pulling the feather mobs. How did that happen?
Sounds like a blank take would be better.
I mean, possibly, if you have shadows up at the time, but
Right.
more than likely they're gonna rip the shadows off. Oh, I got even more Lamia on me.
You're just cruising.
No, they link really easily. I mean, at this point, we should just attack the feather once you kill this leech.
I'll tell you what.
A lot of leeches.
I definitely liked Odyssey better on Summoner because I didn't die.
Take care of that Black Mage Lamia first.
I had some delicious Chick-fil-A today to celebrate my very first completed, well, not technically 100% completed, but 119 mythic weapon. delicious.
Would you get the chicken patty?
No, I just always get the chicken nuggets and a vanilla milkshake.
Sweet.
Oh, man,
Fries?
their vanilla milkshake is so fucking good.
Fries.
You gotta get the fries.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Focus on the Lamia, please. What killed Jenny?
Take some leeches.
Oh man, I only got 3 highs out of all that. So, how do you know how many segments you have?
It tells you every time you kill a monster.
You kill a monster, or you can
Wait
also
a
talk to
minute.
that thing where you get the Moggle phone.
There's different segments for different shoals?
No, there's different amounts.
Because I thought I had like 20 something and it just says I have 13. What the hell? Wait. I'm so confused. It says you received 13 Moogle segments for a total of 3,246. That keeps coming up over and over and over. You have you received 13, you received 13.
Right, that's for, bless your heart, you're doing shitty floors.
We did B because Soul didn't have access to C. He only has access to B and A.
Don't try and sleep these, Dookie.
Try to stop me.
You guys never invited me to your little Odyssey club. I gotta
You
come
are
up
more
with-
than welcome when there's room, but right now it is full.
Goose, I told you, let's just get other people to start a static, and we'll do it every night there's a Dynamis like they are.
Yeah, we need
There
to
you
get
go.
some going.
I'll start asking people. I don't want to jump on their chat while they're focused, but we'll talk later about it. I'll start asking people.
Seems like the game is fucking determined to make Odyssey the fucking future of this goddamn game. So fuck it. I
Well,
can
with
get
new
it.
content they implemented, you'd think they'd want to make it worthwhile.
I was gonna say that's the point of new content. What's the point of releasing new
BB,
content?
stay in here, Jenny.
How you guys farming the segments to go back in?
We just farm
Okay.
pretty much farm on the she'll see like every other day. You know,
Okay, just to accumulate them.
Yeah, we don't really focus on the copper at the end.
I probably need to watch some fucking videos on Odyssey because I don't understand a single fucking thing of what's going on in there.
you're just killing stuff. What's if you understand?
You can't AoE. Don't sass me, Neko. I know.
Did you forget Phalanx?
Yeah.
I think we have to demote his rune to a 2 on the job tracker. He clearly doesn't know how to.
He's thinking way too much about all the Paladin shit he just got.
2 is learning the job, right, Dookie?
What's that?
2 is learning the job, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. So we don't have any blood?
I do not.
I do
Alright. 3rd floor.
Actually, before I go on break, Moink and Vivi, when are you guys gonna be ready for CP? If you guys are still gonna do CP?
It's gonna depend on if Vivi has access to 3 model phone 2s tonight or not.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna be like in the living room just watching stuff, so if you guys are starting, just tag me on in here, and I should be able to come right back.
PV, what are you at for segments?
7,100.
We can do it. We got 15 minutes.
Let's go.
You ready, Nico? And then, just as before, meet me at the ramp, northeast west. Oh, you were able to sleep these?
Yep. We're asleep, Nico.
Why, what's wrong, Nico? It's odd. Maybe there were two on top of each other.
Giggity.
Right. Well, there's no way we're getting 15, is that?
Are some of the chats different colors? Like some are gold, have gold trim, and some don't. I think some other ones just have like gray trim or something. Iron.
What are you at for segments, VV?
7,800.
11,800?
7,800.
Oh, I was about to say, damn.
You guys just stay here. I'm gonna pull the group from the west before we pull those manticores.
Vivi, stay here for songs.
You had issues sleeping these,
Pull another one. I'll test it.
I think it was the Rams that we had probably sleeping last night. If not, this one's will last the end of
They slept. But I'm bound.
then we'll pull the first family on the next floor. And hopefully that's enough. That should be 310. My MP. How, baby?
tail swing. Might have been revenge for killing.
What are you at now?
Oh boy.
8709.
We can do it. We can do it. Even weekend, we can do it. it's just 10 mobs. Hope the fetter isn't on that same level.
Going up?
Yeah, go up.
We're not gonna get it.
Shut that poor mouth of yours. It's flies. You can sleep deep. I don't see one.
Go, go, go. BV, stay close to Jenny. She's putting saws up. Boo. It's alright, we'll get it next time. You're only like what? 200 away now?
Pretty much, yeah.
Vivi, you can blame it on me. I made you guys wipe and made you lose time.
No problem.
No, it's all good.
It's Dookie's fault. Let me split wings. I've been forgetting lately.
I don't need any.
Vivi, I'm gonna try and make up to you with those Curious gloves.
Yeah, we need to do that sometime this week.
I think we get personal pool.
Yeah.
We even have a better shot.
You go.
Well, whatever. We'll get more chances on Wednesday, maybe, hopefully. Because I mean, if the run goes well, we average about 4,500 segments per Odyssey run.
What run are you guys on right now? Still the first one?
Oh, we just finished the second one.
So you got one more?
Nope. We're done.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Are we still going to CP?
I'm down for it. I don't know about VV. It's usually late for him.
I think
I'm off this week anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
You lucky SOB. Is it some British holiday that I don't know about?
No, I just took the week off.
Oh.
So is VV in or out?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, Goose I think is still in. And was Raw Raw coming?
I can do it for a little bit.
Alright, I'm going to head out there in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll just go out there.
we doing woe gates?
Yeah, that normal Jag camp. Is that Wogates, I think? Or is that Doe?
I think it's Woe.
I think that's yeah. The one by Marjemi, whatever, Camp 4.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this shit. All you guys gotta do is create some whatchamacallit, skill chains, and I'll magic burst the shit out of them.
I don't know who's coming what, so I don't know what skill chains we can even do yet.
I'll be coming Puppet.
Paladin.
Ranger.
Worst case scenario, I can go melee red mage and just CDC and create my own and just magic burst them too. And everybody just sits around and watches me. I'm just kidding.
If you want to, if I could just stand off to the side and let you do that for a couple hours, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, Puppet Master is a little bit interesting with CP because if there's other melee already in the party, it's kind of best if they don't even do much at all. I mean, auto attacks, but kind of about it.
Yeah, I'll be putting my Puppet on red mage.
Oh, nice.
I could do white mage. Dookie, I got it up to almost 300 skill now, so
Yeah, you were telling me.
I can actually cast. I got like 40 levels in dynamics.
So, what do we have again? So we have a Paladin, we have a Puppet Master, I'm on red mage. Who else is coming and what?
I'm coming on Ninja.
Okay, Ninja. Do we
All
need?
the time.
Do we need another melee? Cause I'm trying to figure out if I need to go sub Dancer on red mage, or I can just sub Scholar and just focus on nukes and buffs.
We'll probably just have to go with the 5 of us and use Yorn as a healer. And you have to haste everyone.
Well, Rara apparently seems like he might be able to heal with his puppet.
We'll see how it goes.
Vivi, what job are you going as?
Ranger.
So I think, can Ninja and Ranger work together to make some, you know, to make some shit, and then I can just magic burst it on Red Mage? It sounds like we should have enough to be able to create a consistent skill chain, so I'm just gonna go sub-scholar.
I can do fusion, fragmentation, and gravitation. So I can make light pretty easy, and then as long as you got a distortion, I can make darkness too.
Yeah, darkness would be nice. Here comes the painful part. Remove all the red mage gear that I have stored up.
Well, Blade Shun and Victory Smite is light.
Is Victory
And
Smite
Blade-
good?
That's what I was using on when I was soloing them. And I think Shun and Azure and Fists or something is darkness. Can't remember now.
Hey VV, do you happen to have a scoreboard from Dyna tonight?
It should still be up, yeah.
Can you post it? I'm just curious how my moink. I always say moink. How my monk did.
Your moink.
He is my moink. I own him.
I don't know if I feel loved or possessed.
Me and his wife share custody of him.
It's absolutely the latter, dude.
I get him every third weekend.
My wife would love that agreement.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna go grab Ionis.
Miracle, is the camp open?
I'm not out there yet. I'm on my way right now.
That is a good question.
Been open every time I've been out there the last 3 days. Knock on wood.
I'm gonna search right now.
It's not.
Both camps are taken?
Well, the ones with the soloer. So I mean, if you want to push a soloer out,
You got 5 and just invite them.
A lot of people are kind of weird though. Like you would think they would want to join, but they're like, no, I just want to do my own thing.
I would totally join.
I would too.
I think it depends though, because if you're doing on your own and you're doing amazing, and you notice that the group is kind of like, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it on my own. Thanks, guys. So what should we do?
I'm gonna push out the single.
Oh, who's inviting? Can I get an invite?
If they're not killing very fast, I don't think we're really going to conflict with each other.
Well, if we're killing fast, it would be like, he's kind of taking our shit.
Well, I mean, even when Dookie was like one-shotting everything on his core, we never left the room, so...
Yeah, that's true. If we get the first camp, we should be good. The second camp might be a little bit of a problem.
There's 2 soloers.
Yeah, we're gonna change that right now.
So we are heading out
camp a soloer?
Is he?
He's got a Taru there. I can't tell because
yeah.
he's doing darknesses.
I'm here. If somebody wants to invite me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be pretty overt that we were colonizing their camp.
Triggered.
They're gonna notice here real quick when all these people are coming in.
There's a good crawler camp that might be open.
That camp is actually really good, and that would probably work well for magic bursting as well.
Where is it?
I think it's in Mo Gates.
Yeah, Mo Gates.
Same zone with the Raptors.
Yeah, I've actually done that one with a bunch of summoners.
Nice, because they pop right on top of you, so like you just never stop. You don't even have to pull.
Kill or die.
Is there a lot of people in Mo Gates right now? We can check and see real quick. Let me try and search.
Okay, so
yes.
Yeah.
And I actually recognize some of those names, so they might be at the crawler camp.
Shit. So Dole Gates is our only option? It's a little bit slower there.
Dude, I say we push
don't know
this
what you're
single
talking
out.
about. We can push this room fencer out.
Just push out the single or two. Fuck it.
You guys are so mean.
And bullies, man. Why don't we just kill toads down here?
I mean, we could go kill the dogs in Outer Rakaznar if we think our jobs are prepared for that.
Well, we got a Paladin, we got the Holy Circle, right?
My red mage definitely is good to go, so it just depends if the rest of the job. And his Moink's Paladin is also good to go.
You need a shit ton of accuracy to hit those. I think those are item level like 140 or something.
I mean,
you can distract them and that'll help, but
the times that I've been to the dog camp with my jobs, I've been just fine. But I have gone with jobs that were good, that were actually geared.
I mean, I think there's enough prey here to support the soloer and the 2 parties.
I do too. I mean, if we to kill toads and jags.
Yeah, the only problem with toads is the length, right?
That's what I thought. And somebody said that. I'm pretty sure they
don't
do.
link. No, nothing links in here in this whole first area.
I know the other toads do, the lesser ones as you come in the door and that you run past. I know those do for sure. I swore these did too. In fact, I had them when I was soloing. I had Shantoto did something and Link. I don't know if she hit 3 of them.
Yeah,
or or if she hit one and then linked. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they don't link.
Goose builds a party.
That's good. Okay.
Toads is they're very magic resistant, so if you're killing with magic, that's gonna be tough. And also, they give a lot less CP. They're chain killers.
And then pass the lead when you're done inviting.
Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Later, dude.
See you, dude.
Hi, man.
You saw the scoreboard, Dookie?
I invited you, BB. Did you get the invite?
That's really sad. For so many reasons.
Is that it for invites, or are we still missing somebody?
No, we just need yarn.
I don't know. There's only two open pupils up right now.
Or we could ask this guy if he wants to join us. Then we don't have a healer.
Well, I mean, if I have to heal, I can heal. But it would be nice if I magic burst instead.
You can just magic burst during a skill chain and heal the rest of the time.
Know what we're doing for.
Yeah, just I build some magic chains and I'll magic burst the fuck out of this shit.
I just need haste.
Wait, oh fuck it. God damn it. Gotta load dress up back on because BB freaking blinks like a motherfucker.
You have victory smite, don't you?
Yeah, is that what goes with that weapon skill?
Yeah, yeah. And then he magic burst light.
Can you sleep the
I
giant?
don't.
My puppet cast haste 1 on me.
Who's our magic burster?
Hang on, I'm just buffing everybody right now.
Fuck the buffs. Look how slow we're killing.
Sorry, Miracle.
I can make light with that.
So, are you guys making light or dark?
Yes, light.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
You're probably gonna have to watch for the wall move because that's a pretty massive defense boost too. Did we get 2?
How did that happen?
Isn't that awesome?
Now we look like even more jerks.
I know.
So
Where's the light?
I was thinking about our jerkiness and I got distracted. So I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm watching, paying attention.
Bro, are you using a white privilege on me?
I don't even know anymore, GD.
That guy took the other one.
What the? That was darkness.
That was like
Moink.
Moink's tanking for
He tried stealing it. I took it back. What can I say?
Nice
we
job.
missed it. We missed again.
Yes.
What happened there?
I went.
Oh, I guess you guys got a little bit.
We're waiting on you. These guys are probably pissed.
I would be.
Good. No, he tried to steal it first.
that's some logic.
Did he leave?
Sorry, I'm getting TP a little slow here. Oh, no, at the same time.
Oh, I think you actually blocked me, Miracle.
Yeah. I was just. I keep thinking people are missing, so I'm just started spamming. Did he leave?
Looks like I made him leave. Put that white privilege on him.
Should we move over?
No, that was perfect. You ready, Rara? Oh, I can see your TP. I forgot.
He's gonna show up with like a band of angry Japanese people, and they're gonna come
Right.
and kill AoE cleave everything. That's what I'm tempted.
You have Ace 2, Rara? You have Ace 2, right?
I think so. It's longer than what my puppet would give me. I don't know why I'm getting TP so slow. I know that last time we had a core, maybe that's why I'm used to getting it so fast.
I'll watch. I forgot I have your. I can watch your TP. I'll watch it.
If Moink gets TP fast, you could go with him too. You could just alternate. I don't know if Moink wants to do that.
What is what? Do you open or close, Mike? Do you know?
He should be able to do both.
I mean, I'm way slow on CP, so I.
No, I know, but I could alternate between the two of you. Getting way faster.
I mean, I was able to close that shown.
Okay, here.
Wait, what the hell happened there?
You know, maybe it's him. It's you opening here for Ra here.
Okay. I can switch to my melee puppet, and it'll skill chain. It gets TP pretty quick, and it will. It can skill chain light.
Why don't you go first, Mike? You go. Let's see if it's the other way around.
CDC.
CDC's distortion, so you're gonna have to use a gravitation.
Yeah, it won't.
No, fusion. There, see, there's light. Fusion.
Yeah, fusion is fine too.
So it's Moink. Moink opens. I close. I close. Ra opens. So here I'm going for Ra right now.
I'm gonna lose track of this, but I'm going.
I'm recasting stuff, so you guys just keep doing your stuff.
Oh, we can go 3. We can go 2 lights.
Yeah, I closed that second light.
Yeah.
I mean,
magic burst is the important part.
I mean, you do have a ranger with Armageddon, so it's always that.
I know, but I just don't know what weapon skills.
Vivi, what properties are which weapon skill do you like to use with Armageddon?
Well, Armageddon can clear darkness.
Oh, wait, fusion needs fire, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna give it a light. I know that darkness is better on these pugils anyway.
For sure, but
I'm gonna switch puppets real quick. It'll be just a minute.
Oh shit, that's fusion. Fuck.
still the same. It's still light.
Yeah, but I'm using thunder. I could switch to fire, and that way I can always just get both.
Confusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to firestorm.
Okay.
We won't discuss what just happened there, Ruby. Silliness on my part. I mean, not Ruby. Miracle.
It's like, what happened? Whatever.
I pulled this and never switched back.
Are you ready, Raw? Here you go.
I had to change my animator, so I just lost all my TP. I had my range going on.
Oh, that's fine.
Make sure you don't weapon skill after the fusion, so that gives me enough time to magic burst it twice.
My puppet is going to weapon skill, unfortunately, whenever it wants. Like it's probably gonna make a skill chain right now.
Is it possible not to have it engaged?
Yeah, but I mean it's putting out DPS.
Yeah, but the magic burst is gonna be the big thing. If it gets in the way, it's actually losing DPS.
Yeah, we might be better with it on Red Mage.
It's just not winning here.
I'm confused. What like a
I know, too sad.
the heck?
What?
You guys are not really getting it.
The
now you
light.
got it,
What's the
but-
problem?
Made light.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Just
What the
do
problem is-
fire every time. Just do fire every time. You'll get it on the fusion and the light.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys missed like 3 different times, but that's fine.
Sorry.
I can still make light.
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Mm-hmm. You notice. A lot of that going on right now.
I was just checking to make sure that my EXP ring wasn't equipped, because that was happening to me the other night. I had it on and it wouldn't switch like out of it for a long time. I was like, what the fuck?
Oops. What is a fusion?
You guys are going too close to each other.
Luckily, I
Yeah,
can
I
make
thought I
light.
was doing that for Rara, and then I saw the Z.
I can make light with either one of you. So
Right. If we kind of Moik and I kind of fuck up, then Rara can still save us.
Rara didn't have TP.
He did. He had it in time.
I'm blaming Canada. I should just sit here and flash and.
I don't have haste.
Yeah, we all just lost it.
Moink's like the valet with these Pugils, man.
Learn
Perfect.
from Neko.
Yeah, Neko's like the craziest puller I've ever seen in my life.
so slow. I have haste though, so it's me. Up to me. Vivi just has to sit there with 3,000 TP.
He's got some powerful shit. We should use him.
I know. I don't know what to. I don't know what weapon skills to.
Yeah, Ranger's gonna have the most powerful weapon skill out of all of us.
There was darkness. How did we just get darkness?
Which weapon skill do you like to use, Vivi?
Yeah, like we literally have the most powerful weapon skill person that not actually doing anything.
No, Leiden probably does the most on these things. Probably Blade Coup to some shit. Weakest fucking. Why is Blade Coup so shitty, dude? It's like all the katana skills are shitty. Vivi, we always expect a lot from you.
Death. On every job. Like, he's gonna be the one ranger where we're fighting Elvis one day on a rampart, and you're just gonna see it do like axe toss and hit Vivi and kill him.
Hi, Vivi.
Are we capable of doing such a thing in sequence?
I don't see why not.
Everybody basically goes once. That's not too bad.
Coup, Savage, Azure, and Wildfire. Alright, so Coup. Do you have TP?
Yeah, Raw needs TP. But Goose, you could try distract these because Raw might be having
Azure?
Yeah, been distracting every single one.
I don't think I'm missing that much. I think I'm just attacking slowly.
Okay, that didn't work out. Because
Did we miss something on that?
did you use Coup? Was it Coup? Yeah. Because Coup
Yeah, we
did.
did Coup and Savage, but then Raw didn't have TPs. So, what? Now that Rara has CP, let's figure this out. Go when you can, Miracle.
It shouldn't be fragmented.
Whoa,
Yeah, that's correct.
fragmentation.
I need to check again. It shouldn't.
That's we're losing it after fragmentation.
Yeah, because Q is transfiction, right?
I'm going back to the old one. I don't know which one my auto target's going to pick here.
Try Blade Ren to Savage Blade.
Blade what?
Ren.
Oh, I have that?
Yes, like the first weapon skill.
Oh, the very first one? Blade Rin?
Yeah. To Savage
Right here.
Blade. For sure.
Savage Blade.
All right, this is gonna be darkness.
Oh shoot. So. Yeah, if it's gonna be darkness, then I gotta switch to ice. Okay, so double darkness. Yeah, I can work with that.
Yeah, just
Choose from whether to
take
ice.
note or caution with Wildfire Goose. Its animation's really long, so by the time you see that darkness, it's already closed.
Oh,
Alright, so
okay.
let me.
So I want to go like as soon as VV goes, basically.
Well, it's double darkness, so you should just keep spamming.
Would Blade 10 do the same thing? Is that darkness? Go,
yeah,
Moy. I'm trying to see it.
Because we need something with transfiction. Blade.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Blade Chi is also transfiction.
That's like that's
Wait,
the,
what the?
we were trying something else. No, Goose, we were just trying something. Alright, I'm doing Blade Rin. Hard for you to see that though, Homeboy.
You didn't even see it.
Uh,
All I
I
saw
know.
was your TP go.
The little animations that was small.
Go to bed, Dookie.
Don't do anything. My puppet just weapon skilled.
It's
It's okay. We still got it. Still got it.
And also wrong weapon skill.
Damn it. It's the only thing I don't like about Puppet Master. It always gets in the way.
That didn't get in the way. We still made darkness. I just pressed the wrong weapon skill.
I don't know why it's meleeing when I have my animator 2 on. That might work. There was no distortion.
What happened there? Mine
There was
didn't
no
miss.
distortion.
Again.
My puppet is not engaged, so it wasn't the puppet. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
What the hell?
Savage Blade miss?
No, it hasn't. I wonder if we need to literally wait that long for it. Since it's
There we go.
such a short weapon skill.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think the Rin animation is longer than it looks. Like you don't see it anymore, but it's still.
Oh, okay.
Well, we must be doing better. We're having to creep out. Yep, he's having to come over to our spot now.
Moink's like, no, you don't. I think I've got to go in about 20 minutes or so. I'm pretty much convinced Vivi doesn't sleep. Vivi, are you technically still East Coast time, or are you outside East Coast time?
No, he's 3 hours. East Coast.
That's pretty cool. I don't know why, but I always think Bermuda's like in the middle of the Atlantic, so it's like...
No, it's in Atlantic time zone.
No, but it's still 3 hours, right?
Wait, did something happen?
Oh no, he's 4 hours. He's 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm 4 hours ahead of you, Miracle.
Yeah.
What the heck happened?
I think Moink didn't make distortion.
Yeah,
I think you're going a little too fast.
Yeah, it's too quick.
Then we made liquefaction.
And then I flash it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep spamming until he gets it right. Hey, my auto targeted a toad. I don't know how we got that.
Should we kill it?
There is it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't know. Somehow somebody hit the toad.
I did. I flashed it.
Uh,
Are we on a bugle? Or are we on the toad?
no, I'm on the toad. Let's get rid of this toad before. Moink, are you on the toad or the jag? I'm going.
You know what? There should be a car called the Jag, but it's like a Jaggle. What kind of card you get? I got a Jag. Whoa, that's so cool. Jaggle.
Why is there another toad that's left?
I think we need to be doing light on the toads.
Well, not just that, but also toads have magic resistance.
No, I know, but if we do it here, I'm doing rah do smite after me.
Okay. Poor Goose. Gonna be nuking with the wrong element. Or, Storm.
Yeah. Get off me, you fucking toad. Do you wanna know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? Anybody knows that line is from?
All right, back to the other one, to darkness, double darkness.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. Moink, what are you doing over here?
I did not pull that toad. Someone slept it, and only one person has sleep.
I slept the jack.
No, sir, you do not.
God damn it. I'm gonna debuff the shit out of this fucking toad. See if he can do anything after I'm done with him.
It was Ra Ra's pet.
My pet's not even out.
It sounded good, right?
We're gonna need to restart.
Waiting on Moink's TP.
One to two.
Dude, Ninja gets fucking TP fast, man. You realize.
Wait, which one are we attacking?
Jag right now. It's Yago. Moink's not getting TP though.
Yeah, it needs the debuffs from the hitter.
Alright, let's do the toad real quick.
We're gonna do light.
Yeah.
Okay, no more toads.
And now we all know for a fact that toads do not link in this game.
No, that's how it's the cliffhanger
That I knew
toad.
for sure.
The cliffhanger ones do. That's the one that I was talking about the other day. I remember when I used to come in here before I could actually CP. What's funny, I ran out when I linked or aggroed or linked 3 of them the other day. When I ran out, the cliffhanger ones chased me out too. They linked to the apex.
Wait, how did my haze wear off? That's why I was taking a little bit to cast. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Hang on, I'm just gonna do another round of buffs real quick.
You need to distract the
Oh yeah, that's right.
jag so that Moink can hit it.
That is a super long weapon skill animation for Wildfire.
Yeah, it is. Matthew says the quote's from X-Men 2000.
There you go. I'm glad somebody got it. Way to go, Matthew.
You said what?
It's from the first X-Men movie.
Yeah, Storm says that to Toad. He's like, do you want to know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? Same things happens to everything else. So that's why I hit the toad with the lightning. So I was kind of quoting it, but nobody got it except for Matthew.
You know, Wildfire doesn't seem like it's any longer than Tachi Shoha. That shit's all long too.
Well, I mean, it's long enough to screw up skill change. And a lot of people wait for the animation to be over, but you know, by the time that Wildfire is done, darkness comes out. That darkness is already closed.
I see what you're saying. It's almost like there's a delay. Like you almost don't think the darkness. Like, did I fuck it up? And then all of a sudden it comes up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the client has to wait until the end. One animation is done before it starts the next. It's almost like it has it just waiting.
Got long. That's so long.
He went Moink. I don't know if you saw.
Oops. Nice.
Me do?
Mulligan.
Oh, yeah. Vivi was feeling left out there at the beginning. Blade Ren is so weak.
I'm gonna stay if people are staying.
Me too. I mean, I'd like to. Anyway. I need to get injured at least 500.
I can stay for another 5 to 10 minutes.
Hey, if they're gonna steal from us, we'll steal from them.
Yeah, I don't want to get into all that. Quick.
Yeah, too fast.
I'm ready again, though.
Moink, I missed an opportunity with my job points because I didn't put it in the deactivate category, and that, looking at it, I didn't know how good it was, but now looking at it again, now that I kind of been playing it for a while, I'm like, ooh, that's so good. I've gotten burned a couple times having my pet at like 99% and then deactivating. Redo.
Too slow.
Lost all my buffs. I'm no longer buff.
Oh, buffs are gone. Okay.
We still have haste. I got 1 minute on haste.
Yeah, haste is probably the only thing I really care about, actually.
Need to take this up with Monbaru. He's the one who's supposed to be protecting us.
Well, he keeps overriding my protect, which is annoying.
Who fucked up there? Who didn't go, Rara?
I don't know. I didn't see a distortion. Maybe I just missed it. I can just feel a Goose's anxiety with the magic verses over the internet.
No, I was actually buffing, so.
Hey, Rara, just smite this. Waiting on Rara's TP.
Alright, I'm good.
Watching.
Goose, do you start with Blizzard 3 just so you don't blow your good spell on if we screw up?
No, just this distortion isn't as good as darkness, isn't it?
Well, it's a bonus for ice regardless, but technically, yeah.
I was just thinking I would probably do the same thing, so that way it wasn't like, oops, I missed it, and then boom, there goes Blizzard 5.
Well, he saves MP too.
Oh no! I need to convert.
Got a second.
I'm gonna rebuff myself real quick.
I think I can do this one and then one more, and then I gotta head out. We got about 100 job points. It wasn't bad.
So what do we gotta switch to then?
Is anyone staying?
Or Vivi and Moink, are you guys staying or going?
PB's done. I'm probably done as well. I still have work in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
How many points did I get? 118. Damn it, that's not gonna be enough for
I
master.
only got 68.
Yeah,
don't think it's gonna be enough for me to master.
I have 188. What's that? I'm still a long ways to 500.
I just love how Ranger never runs out of ammo.
Can I be a dick to the other group? Please, please.
I don't care.
Do it.
What are you gonna do? Pull the whole room?
And then take it to the Reeve and make them respawn? Yeah. Don't
Wait,
fight
is
this.
the Reeve up?
I'll go
Wait,
tell
is
you.
the Reeve up though?
I'm gonna go look right now. Probably up, but I'm gonna look. Nope. But you can still pull the whole room and run to the entrance.
They locked out.
No, I took the one they were fighting.
Say more. The relic body for Ranger. That's a good shooting piece.
Double
Other
shot
than the
piece.
problem. Beg your pardon?
It's a double shot piece.
Yeah. To augment the Herculean boots.
What about the Herc boots?
What do you use to augment those? Is it it's not the stones, right? It's the
It is.
fuck,
It's
the stones.
Yeah, it's the
So
top
it's the
stone.
random. It's all
Yep.
the random.
Yep. $1,900 job points.
So close.
But yet so far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up like a few, like right before master.
Dude, I need
Let's
ninja
find
leg
out.
shard. I need ninja leg shards, and there's none of the fucking options.
Alright, YouTube, I am done for tonight. Thank you for watching, and everyone, have a good night.
All right, later, dude.
See you, Mike. I'm gonna hop off too. Thanks for the CP.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you, Rara. Wait, I think I'm saying